Hey everybody, Cameron from the GameCube. Sorry we're super late today. Doctor stuff. But we're here. We're doing it. And I'm off for the rest of the day. So we can still get our 2 hours in, albeit a little later than typical. However, we've got it running pretty okay. And now we're making all sorts of stuff. Shall we take a look? We are of course out of resources, as per usual. Oh, there's a tube. Immediately a tube. But look, it's beautiful. The first of many. So for this lad, we got all of these, making crude oil into fuel and resin. Oh my god, so much resin. 30 per minute resin. So we'll need a belt on each of these. It's like 900 resin or something dumb. Because of course it's 30 times 30. And so there'll be a lot of resin coming out of this thing, which we can make into plastic or rubber or whatever we want. Fabric even. Good old polymer. Good old polyester. And we've overclocked a couple of them. Now it's going to be a little bit tricky because each of these is full. So this is a 600, this is a 600, and this is technically a 600, though it's not getting more than 300 from either side, so it doesn't need to be the Mark II. But she full as. And the way we've had to run it is across. And this will do the first 10 over there, this does the first 10 over here, and then this does the 5 over here, and then that does the 5 over there. Remaining for the full 30. Absurd. So that's making something like, yeah, 900 resin and just a ton of fuel. It's gonna be gross. It's like 1800 fuel. So we need to go back to get some more, shockingly, iron plates, because it's just such a huge build. Each of these things require iron plates, and I've been careless in only bringing like a single stack at a time. We might consider making some VOOP tubes back. Might be nice, yeah. Almost fell in the water there. Inadvertent bath. We'll pass, we'll pass. Regular baths only, please. Inadvertent baths. Negative. But today we're probably going to try to... Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. While I'm here. We're probably going to try to, gosh, at least start making the turbo fuel. If not, burning the turbo fuel. We'll see. We're going to have a lot of back and forth trips just because there's a lot of resources we're going to have to move up here. And it's going to be an endeavor. But we'll see how it goes. I've connected a few extra power poles just to make ziplining a little bit fun. More interesting. So we'll zip a couple times. Look, that one comes in here now. Very nice. So if we're coming from midway, we're good. And then, look, it splits off. Do we want to go up and over? Visit that factory over there? No, no, no. Plastics can keep on plasticking. We're going this way now. In fact, I think we are going to divert some of the resin into fabric, but then also into rubber, because then we can use that rubber to make gas masks, because there's that coal vein over there that we skipped, the weaker one. We can actually bring that down as well and pump that into making some gas masks. How about that? We can automate that portion of it. That sounds nice. It's a bit onerous to do, so why not automate it? Can we clear this rock? We sure can. That was a mild concern. Some spitty boys. De hissendo. Hiengi. And now we'll have a more direct route up. Provided we can make this jump here, which I haven't tried yet, and it's a little spooky. Made it. No problemo. Up we go. A bit more kind. Here's where we'll get off. Whoosh. But yeah, it might be a good idea to make a Voop tube that goes all the way over there. Be a little faster. Onward we go. Sip, sip, sip. Ah. Boom. Industry, technology, incredible innovation taking place before your very eyes. Good. Just taking off my sweater here. I was out and about, running around doing lots of things. Good, good. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. The factory. Not sure how I feel going through the factory rather than around it, but because like it's fine, but then the camera goes like into the thing. It's fine anyway, isn't it? But we need to go to the warehouse. Bit of a trek. Let's not fall into the drink. Good. Now, we will not take only one stack. No, we will take 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3 stacks. Let us not run out again. Not so easily as before. We'll top that off. Maybe take a bit extra? We'll take a bit extra as well, actually. Cool. Rods? With me. Screws? Good. Rotors? Plenty. Sheets? Solid. Frames? Good. Motors? Motors? Still good. Quick wire. Quick wire. Golden. And actually, those two also golden. Don't need. Still a fair amount of outlet sheets. We'll top off this second stack. Aluminum sheets, there it is. Heavy modular frames? We still have just extra. I feel like we're gonna use them though, so we'll bring them along. Still maxed out there. Could definitely use a bit more. Swilika. Quads? Fine. Concrete? I don't know how much more foundation we'll be doing. Probably a little. Yep. Plastic? Fair enough. Rubber? Oscillators? Chargers? Computers? We're doing alright. Alright, great. That's most everything for now then. For now. Huh? I wonder. We probably could do that a little better. That little ramp section there. You could probably try to put it a little lower. Jubs? That'll do. Seems fine. He's in timeout. Okay, great. Off we go. Return trip. Man. Season's getting dry. Hands are starting to crack. Tell you what. Vroom. 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 It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's race the train. I believe the train will beat us. Solidly, soundly. Even on the straightaway. I'm really not accelerating anymore after all, so what are you gonna do? We're gonna switch to nuts and top ourselves off because we're bummed. Great. I still want to fix this. It's a little funky. section there. A little funky. It could be a little nicer instead of a little funky. Right. And the top tube. There we go. To the quads. Boom. This is probably still faster than running over, but who knows? I wanna jump. Let me jump. I just gotta yeet myself into the stratosphere. That's the strategy here. Get it? Okay, great. Nice. Saved at the last minute. No, I was careless. Do. I wonder if it's faster to jump run. We definitely slowed down there, didn't we? Oh, yeah, speed isn't really maintained. Well, that's fine. Alright, almost back. After this 20-minute jaunt here. Jeez Louise. Alright, it's been like 10, but still. Takes so long just to go back and forth. Jeez. Ooh. Close one. Ugh. We'll run it. We'll run it out. Run out the clock. It's nice, like elevator music going on. Real nice. Yeah. Some hold music, maybe. Thank you for your interest in our business. Please remain on the line, and your call will be answered in the order it was received. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Great. A gaming emergency. We're out of plates. It's a disaster. I'm not sure how I feel with the windows. But I also don't really want to go higher necessarily. Maybe. We'll have to reassess. For now, that's on the back burner. I gotta finish the waltz. Look at this, totally lacking in waltz. Wimchi. Not for long. One wall, please. One zooped wall, please, as well. Thank you. Windows. Waltz. Other waltz. Windows. We can reassess whether we like them or not after it's all done. We can just change it then. Alright, enclosed. At least pretend done. Cool. Now, Trixie Hobbitses. Here we go. We've got several belts to contend with. We'll also probably want to... Nice, snagged it. Figure out where we're going to want these lads. Because the way we have it actually has things coming out now. So we swap them around. But it's troublesome, because like this is... So the fuel comes out there, but so does the resin. But then the compact coal comes out here, you see. Oh my god. It's a real quandary. I don't mind, faffing with conveyor belts nearly as much as I mind faffing around with tubes. So maybe... well, there's just no way I can get in this way. The belt is too strong. It's too strong for us. I'm going this way. Because this is all going in. I'm making all the fuel. All the stuff. We need to, this is not strictly done. I guess we should do this first. Actually completely finish this segment. Alright, we'll do that. We'll set up all of our mergers. Conveyor merger. Conveyor merger. Hello? Hello, could you merge? Thank. Well, I know it doesn't really have to be perfect, but I like it to be aligned, you know? Do what I can. Do what I can to make it aligned. We've already had some trouble with some of them not aligning before. I'd rather not repeat that particular disaster. Sure. Actually, thinking about it, we're outputting exactly 1200 fuel, because each of these lines is 600. But it might get quite awkward thinking about it. Because each line is... well, I guess we'll start doing the math once we get out there, eh? Ooh. Maybe it'll be real rough. And then you're outputting 30 per minute, so like we could use tier 1 belts if we wanted, but let's not. We'll use tier 3 belts, as we have become accustomed to doing. And then I'm unsure whether I want to keep this or not. Probably not, right? There's nothing actually coming in. I just sort of like it here for stability's sake, but it's sort of pointless. That button. And we begin again. It's a little hard to see the green arrow and the green arrow and the green arrow. Excuse me, the green arrow and the green arrow on the green line. However, we do our best. Imagine what colorblind people have to deal with. Oh my god. I think this game has a colorblind mode, though, now that I see that. I'm not sure, because I'm not participating in it. Good, good. And there we are. Very good. We'll connect to Ruski. Alright. There we go. Sure enough, feeding. feed in the ungies. And if we really want, we can put the little supports underneath all of these. If we want to gussy it up at some point. You know, like these lads. Like that, just all the way down, you know? So it doesn't look like they're just floating, the whole build is unsupported. I quite like that. It does, fill up the space a wee bit, though. So, what are we thinking for the next thing? It's a little complicated. Something like this. Yeah. And we'll run the lines off, down. And so that will be the lowest point. So those will always be full. But it should have enough to push it back up to state, because like that's how water works, right? Fluids. And it should just be able to level back up based on this. On the other side. And I think dropping it and raising it again would be way better than trying to maybe we should just remove this wall for now. Maybe these 3 walls for now. Then trying to words. Yeah. Can I? Nice. And then trying to do like an up and over and contend with all this other stuff, and then have to worry about like the head pressure and all that jazz. So this might work fine. We can do something like logistics, pipeline support wall. Now here it's going to be a bit interesting because we want it to be like, okay. Something like that, I think is basically going to be correct. I would have liked those a bit further in, but that may be fine. And then pipeline supports here and here. And then this will be our feed line for specifically fuel. And we'll have to run these out and those in for coal. I wonder if we want these a bit further out, actually. Now's the time to do it. Let's plop in our first factory. Okay, so that's on target with the others. Now we do want this side to be the in. But that doesn't leave us much space for the out, because the site is full. I wonder if we should offset this a little bit. I don't really want to, though. But we might have to. Because, like, if we leave this in the middle, we've got a fair amount of space to work with. It's not great. Maybe we'll just scooch these closer. We just have to. Well, I am shocked I caught the ladder. Because I think this is how we have the other roofs. Like this, right? Or is it one higher, actually? And then this is on that? I don't remember. We'd have to go look. Just trying to keep with the theme, you know. We can also do some baloney where we run another one. But I hate this. Let's see, what would you be doing as well? You're making turbo fuel, right? Yeah, from fuel and compact coal. So you don't make anything else, it's only the liquid. Let's do our math again. Looking at that is weird to me. So you have 780 compact coal divided by 15, not 12, but 15, is 52. So we have enough for 52, which is divided by 2, 26 on each line, turbo fuel factories. 26 per line. Cool. I should write that down. I'll forget. It's fine. 26. We'll try to remember. Oh god, I hate this. But that's how this worked. We could potentially shove it out and run it to the other side. That's maybe an idea. If we do it on the far side like we do this one. To give maximum space in between, and then this space would then be taken up by the offshoots. And then have a walking space in between the two lines to be input and an output. That may be the best idea. Although this one's in the middle, so is that one. It doesn't really matter too much. As long as we can make this one go away. Which we don't need over here at all. Seeing this. That seems like a much better idea. And then we can leave this pattern as it is. We just have to turn that one out around wherever we put the facility. Okay. So let's say that's what we'll do. And if we get rid of that, this line here, we don't have to go under it at all. That's that problem solved as well. We just come through. Which is much tidier by just going around. I really like this idea of stacking up the 3, but maybe it's actually a bit pointless and dumb. Okay. I agree that's vastly superior. We'll go ahead and run it for now. Oh, I might run out of concrete, you know. I don't know how far we'll have to go. We'll have to change it afterwards anyway. We can go down to... because this is the very first one. If we want, we could split off as soon as the last portion of it joins. Which is one of these first ones here. Let's say we just lay our path down. I think that one? Because it's 3 lows and then a medium. Let's just check on over here. And I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing this one not connected to anything, and I'm thinking, what in the world am I doing? Okay. I understand. But yeah, so this is where it diverges here. So if you actually just made this go that way, it'll overall be neater. Not super thrilled, but moderately thrilled. Great. Will you go all the way? Almost. Not quite. It's funny because this is just the one I'm just going to eliminate anyway. But I'm trying to line it up anyway. Just gotta keep it tidy. Gotta keep it tidy. It's gotta be a tidy home. Tidy factory. Clean as you go. Safety prevents accidents. Keep your work area clean and tidy. Remember to clean as you go. This will also prevent temporary obstruction and provide a smoother work environment. Alright, so now this one exists, which means this one can just actually go away. Bit sad, but there you are. It's for the best. That's fine, we'll leave that there. For no particular reason, but... Think of all the oil we're voiding right now. Disgusting. America's very angry with me. How dare you? Could have used that for innumerable purposes. Hold on, before I get too far enmeshed. I should really hook this up. Yes. I guess I didn't need it for guidance, considering I'm just doing maximum length ones anyway. I'm pretty sure that's what we want. We should double check it before we get everything going, but pretty sure that's what we want. Because over there we've got... Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was the one we wanted here. Because we've got this guy is a low, this one is a low. They're both making 120, so that's 120, 240. So 240 continues until... Shoot, I did screw it up, I think. Continues until here. But that's why it becomes this, because now it's over 300 with the inclusion of this one. Because this one should be also a 120? Overclocked? 120. So that's 360, which is more than 300. So it needs the newer pipe. Shoot dang. Shoot dang. Okay, so that'll go away. But we're checking it. We're checking it for that reason. Is that actually as far as it goes? Here, look, get out of here. I was mistaken. I was mistaken! Alright. I want to double check this one. Okay, that is in fact as far as you can go. I hate it though, because you need to be lined up with this. Yes, much better. That's just where it was before, you say? Too true. Too true. Okay, so we're 360 at this point. So then this lad joins the 360, and it should be 280? No, 240. So this should be 240. So this should be a regular 120 but doubled. This is a normal node, 120 doubled, 240, which gives us 600, which is the max of the tier 2 line. So this is our new branching point. Which means we join together in holy matrimony these two lines. Actually, just go like that, yeah. Which means this line can go away, and this, and that, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that as well. And I think power belongs to that. Okay. And then this line continues to that line. And then this line continues. Let's put the thing in first. Right? That's very sad day. Okay. Then we'll see the middle. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Possibly 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just bam. Right in the middle, and how dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? Get rid of that, get rid of this. Let's go for the extreme right angle. Be gone. Okay, good. So this should be now actually 600. And we have all of this Washington Monument space. Washington Monument? Well, anyway. Let's not worry about that. I was just thinking of a long, beautiful pond. Okay. Problem solved. Problem temporarily solved. How many do we need? 26? I'm sure we don't have nearly enough for that. But then, these fuel lines can now run all the way down. Fantastic. We'll still have to reverse the coal lines and stuff. Which is fine. We can make that work. That might end up a little clumsy as well, but you know what? It's fine. If we wanted, how about we actually what if we picking up what I'm putting down? Picking up what I'm putting down? I think somebody might be picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah. This is a little unfortunate there, the clipping there. But that is, generally speaking, way cleaner. And then it poops them both out right over here. And we just gotta move this one down and it's fine. Yes. Oh. I am some kind of genius. What an incredible guy. A genius of our time. Music? Did you died? It did died. So rude. That was unnecessary. Unnecessary diedness. This is the troublesome bit. That's a bit too tight. Okay. We can fix it. No. There must be a way. Do not speak to me of tragedy. Only joy. This must occur. What's happening there? I think it will eventually take it. It's just a matter of finding its happy spot. It's a bit too far. Okay, look, it doesn't go through, okay, so everything's fine, right? You dig? Everything gonna be daijobu. Everything gonna be daijobu. Actually saying that, let's maybe still have a door here. Because we can. We have the option, and we love the option. Entrez-vous. S'il vous plaît, mon ami. Por favor. Arigato. Great. So now, we got coal pooping out over here, which we haven't finished actually. Saying that. And resin pooping out over there. Love it. Love it. And basically for this one, we're just running everything across. So it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was trying to remember where I was like throwing down some of these. Is that right? I don't think that's right. I think it is here. No, I suppose it is. It honestly doesn't matter where these go as well. They're just existing to allow us to plonk the belts so that it moves happily all the way through. Oh no. Yes. Now we can remove them. Unless we want to put some supports in for looks or whatever. And then as you can see, here's the dividing. We could conceivably combine these, but there's really no reason to, I don't think. Except for the fact that now that I say that, it should be fine. It should actually be fine. Because 300 is divisible by 60, so that's good. Spat us out. Like so much detritus. Fabulous. Alright, so we'll need these pipes to go right on through to the other side. Unfortunately, in the wall, where I don't think it would like a... Oh, it doesn't mind it. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. Okay, that's fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's loved. I bring you love. I bring you peace. I bring you joy. This one sparks joy. Yes. Glorious. So, that solves our conundrum over here as well. Skadoodle. It's Skadoodle. And we'll do our outputs. Le Planck. Fantastic, just like that. And then in series. And it has no physical outputs, so that's sorted. So what we'll need to do now is some conveyor lifts for these. We'll just shoot them up for now. Just so we know, hey, not this, it's in the way. And then we can just have this guy quickly loop around into this first section. Because unfortunately it is on the outside. And I don't want them to cross over. And this is made on the inside, so that's just sort of how it is. We could lower it, but that doesn't make any sense. Or does it? It really doesn't. It really doesn't at all. Because this will just be in the way of the outbound tube, so it's just in the way. So they'll have to be up. Fine, no problem. No problem at all. That is a-okay. We'll make it work. So instead, we just want to do a little silly loop. Very silly loop. That just goes from here, around to here, possibly back again. There and back again, a hobbit's tail. Yeah. Because the first one will need to be actually very close here. So we'll have to cut this in and then immediately turn. Where's our lineup line? There it is. Lots of space. And then as long as... I mean, we can scooch these sideways a bit more, actually. This doesn't have to be this close. It could be a bit further. And maybe, in fact, should. Almost certainly should. Hello? Is that where it lines up? Okay. Yes. Let's do that first. Oops. Well, it's fine, isn't it? Nope. That wasn't it at all. Okay, so we'll say that's where it is. Yeah, that's much cleaner. So... and then that's aligned. Although the other way around, but aligned nonetheless. Yes. Okay, fabulous. So... we can just actually feed it straight to the splitters and then go in. Okay, great. Bah, 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 bah. That'll get us started. Well, that's going to be on this line, and we'll just send it down as far as it'll go for now. There it is. Clipping may occur, ever so slightly, strictly speaking. Clipping the thingamagummies there. Cool. Yeah, it's good enough. I have no qualms with that, actually. So, instead, That's probably too long. We'll see if it'll reach. Sure won't. I hit 5 because I want to mark 5 belt, and it's just like, oh, you want this, right? Sure, yes, thank you. We want a splitter from the feed line into that. And that can go away. That can go away. We can leave that. It's not hurting anything. Okay. Now this is our input for the primary splitter. And we can do it one of two ways. You can come directly across and then feed directly in. Should we just see if we're lucky enough to do that? Or if it'll do some really funky bendy business. Oh my god, what if it just worked? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it just works. This one probably won't. Unless we ask it very nicely. No, I hate it. What are you doing? Ah, everything is ruined. You've ruined everything in the world. Okay, that's no good then. It just needs to be a scooch over. That's the problem here. There. I've done it again. He's done it again. He's done it again. Cool. That'll be fine. And we'll fix it all after. So now we remove this. We remove that. We remove this. And we remove that. It's tolerable. Fantastic. Okay, and really now we just need this stuff for how many? 52? 50, I suppose now, since we've got the 2. Or at least 26, so we can do one side. Shall we go ahead and slap out all of the concrete that we can afford here? I think that seems like a good idea. Just in case we need more. To the sky! To the sky! To the sky! Because what if we need more? I have no idea how big 26 foundries in a row is going to be. Refineries? Not foundries. Oh my god. And that's just to make the turbo fuel? Not even burning it? We had enough of that much at least. But we're basically out of concrete now. That's fine. So yeah, okay, so let's head back and load up on the stuff we need for, oh my god, all of these. We can also run... We have a bit of concrete left. We can run these as far as they'll go. Just use up even further. Do them one at a time. Because again, I'm not sure how long these will need to be. We'll make them as long as we can afford for now. Oh, I'm so happy I actually inadvertently lined it up with that. That makes me very happy on the insides. Oh, and this one as well. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Praise it. It's all coming at Millhouse. This is almost certainly longer than we need. But we can always unmake it with relative ease. And now I'm totally out of concrete. 100%. That's probably plenty. That's probably plenty. Okay, great. Let's run on back. Maybe do a couple zipline actions. Queue up. How many do we need? Production. Refinery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if we have enough physical space in our inventory for that. But we'll try. What we might consider, before we go too far, is dumping all the stuff we have right now into, like an industrial thingy here. And leaving it behind so we can fill our inventory with absolutely everything that we'll need. We can put it like right here. Huh. Autosave. Alright. Storage. You can have that and that. And this and that and that and that. These. This is just the common stuff we'll need, right? We can throw away the resin. And she's full. Just like that. Okay, so is there any of this that we can actually keep? Not really. Okay, great. Well, let's go. Wrong button. My god. We might have enough space in our inventory. We might. Maybe. We'll have to see. 5 stacks of beams. 10 stacks of motors. How many stacks of pipes? It's like 200 per stack, right? Like 8 stacks of pipes? Yeah, we should have enough space. It's quite the endeavor though. $50 more refineries, OMG. It's fine. What's the point if you're not going all the way? A loop tube that takes us all the way up and over might be better. Maybe. Ugh, on the pole. So angry. So angry. Why so angry? What? Wah, 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 wah. Nice. Sip, 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 sip. Missed. That's okay. Desperately sipping coffee while flying through the air. Curses. This is almost assuredly slower than running. With this Voop tube. Well, there you go. This one's relatively fast. Probably faster than running, at the least. Motherland battery in. Nice. That part's a little unfortunate. I don't like going into the building. I also don't like going through the miner. Going into this building is whatever. I'm a little uneasy from the ceilings doing this action. We're like, ooh. Going through the wall with the camera. My joie de vivre has been interrupted by floors. Just overshooting, you know, as I do. I really can't wait for diagonal railing. I don't know if that's even going to ever be a thing, but I want it to be. Alright, to start, we will gather 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 stacks of industrial beams. Steel pipe. We'll top off our current. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. Top off those as well since we have them. We might even need more. One thing at a time, though. Copper sheets. 1, 2. And then we'll top off that stack. Good. A little bit extra, that's fine. We'll need more, after all. We're just gonna need it. And then motors. Many motors. OMG, so many more tours. Oh, we actually have tons of space left in our inventory, which is good. So let's grab even more concrete. Grab another set of beams. Anything else we want? Probably do some more of these. About 2 stacks of those might be alright. That ought to do us for now. Back to Jan Hub. Okay, bear with me here. Bear with me here. Thinking about it, I don't think my idea will work. Because I think it still will go up to the same space. Because here was my idea. Trying to find the bottom of it. It's just too abrupt. The ramp is worse though, because it's a... Or is it worse? I don't know. It's not as steep, but it is more hideous because of what the belt has to jog in there. I wonder if we could jog this belt and then have that bit be straight. Would be dumb. Should we just be dumb? I sure don't like that. What about a gentler one in general? Eh. We'll call it passable. I like it better. It's just not as steep. It's a little uncomfortable. Felt a bit out of place. But it is necessary. Gotta have something there. Wait, we're going this way. Ready? Voop. Boom. Off we go. Sip, sip, sip. Actually, it's been an hour, so let's take a quick break while we're going out to the fields again. BRB. We're back. Whoa. Pre-TV, thanks for the follow. We're back. Whoa. Okay, great. Doggle's inside, padded. Coffee refreshed. We're ready to go. Let's build 50 more refineries. Oh my god. Gosh, I love ziplining. It's just fun. I don't know. Don't do it. He's spitting mad. Ugh. Okay. We'll zip line. Because you can't crouch jump up hills. Ugh. Disgusting. Autosave! Ugh. Oh my god, are we ready for this? We're ready for 50 more refineries. God. I don't know if the power grid can handle it. Although, we're literally about to make power with it, so... yeah, it's fine. We should tidy this up a bit as well. How all of this looks. All in due time. Finish the project and then the cleaning. The prettifying. With the piping and the tubing and all of the things. How much concrete did we bring? Don't tell me it was none. It's some. Okay, good. Whew. I was really worried there for a second. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to do our best to keep track of the number. So no mistakes. Because if we make a mistake, the number on the right won't be correct anymore. It'll be wrong instead. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Outbound, this way. Hooey! We're doing it! Oh my god. Imagine if we put these all in backwards. Wouldn't that be something? That would be so funny. This is sort of like building some IKEA furniture or something like that. Like, no, I can do it. It's fine. I don't need to look at the instructions. Puts it in backwards. Why isn't this fitting? I don't understand this piece of junk. Oh, lol. Start from step 2. One more. See, look, plenty of space. Oh my god. Plenty of space. It's disgusting, but also glorious. Yes. Yes. Stretch to the horizon, my children. Okay, good. Boop, boop. And repeat. God, the industry. The sheer stunning industry. How dare you? I felt something impeding my progress. Was a post. Inconceivable. I just realized the small concern with the method we're utilizing. Some pipes will have to go underneath other pipes at some point in time. Probably. Nice. Snuck around it. 2. 1. Dear God, we've done it. By Jove, by George, by Guacamole Supreme. We've done it. Cool. Let us retrieve our accoutrements. You there. Nice. The goods. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we've still got plenty of regular iron. No. We'll need this, that. Imagine coming down this line after we've plumbed everything and setting up all of the recipes. Let's say we set the recipes before we do the other side. No, let's playas. Okay. Now you. I'm glad conveyor lifts don't require anything more than just the belts. Imagine if you needed like a rotor or something. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so many splitters. Okay. This side first. You there? Yield to us turbo fuel. Thanks. Turbo fuel, please. Thanks. Turbo fuel, please. Thanks. Turbo fuel, please. Thanks. Etc. Thanks. The same. Thanks. Even more. Thanks. Thank you. Excellent. Good. Keep it up. You can do it. We believe in you. I got so much turbo fuel. How much turbo fuel are we making here? Oh my god. The world's own supply of electricity. We've got all the resin we can drink as well. Not that I recommend drinking resin. Okay. Side 1 complete. Huh? Side 2. Can you imagine trying to do this while jumping over pipes and stuff? I was like, wait. Let's definitely put the recipe in first. I'll be so sad otherwise. Ooh, something I also didn't just think about. It should be fine. Because we're making less turbo fuel than we're utilizing in fuel, so the lines will only reduce. So having a single pipe should be fine. Oh god, should be fine. We'll see. We might not be able to do less than a single pipe in total for all 50 of these, 52 of them, excuse me. However, we did do the math for this, right? Let's just look at the math again. $780 divided by 15 equals 52. I may have done this wrong. I may have made twice as many as we need. Why did I do 780 divided by 15? Why is 15 the number there? This is why. This is how much each one uses. We have 780 compacted coal incoming, and each one of these uses 15 per minute. So that gives us our 52 number. Great. I don't know about fuel though. I think we matched the fuel to the coal and it was fine. Let's go ahead and do that math though. So we'll do it in reverse. 52, 22.5. 52 times 22.5 equals 1,170. Which I think is exactly what we're producing. Oh god, what have I done? I walked away. One thing at a time. Now that I have that on there, I'll be like, okay, this is what I was trying to figure out. Nope. Nope. Nope, that won't work. Turbo fuel. That'll work. Not alternate heavy turbo fuel. Just regular turbo fuel, if you please. Standard issue stuff. The old regular. Average. Typical. That'll be fine. Disgusting. Okay, so now let's quickly go check that thing. Boom. Oh, balls. You see what I've done? This entire line isn't correctly lined up. This entire line. I've got to undo all of this. Because you better believe it's got to be right. That's really annoying. Glad I noticed it now rather than later. I would have preferred if I'd noticed it a little bit earlier. Well, life will go on. Probably. What a disaster. There. Is that correct? No, that's not correct. What is it lining up with? That's so dumb. It's showing me like this line, like, hey, you're perfectly lined. Great, wonderful. But look, it's showing it like... No, it's not doing it. Okay, well now it's aligned. Gross. Disgusting! Let's make sure we're not filling up our space too much. Almost there. Wow. That's interesting how it doesn't delete the panel there. It does, but you know, it doesn't select it. But then if I select it starting with the panel, it does it. It's a wee little boog. Just a wee little boog. Strange wee little boog. And one more. There. Because I started looking at it and like the wall goes there, right, but then it won't fit. Something is awful. And then I realized I did a boo-boo. A boo-boo! You done a picnic basket? Whoa! Auto save! There. Alright, we'll run back down the other side. Why are you like this? Just how it be. Just how it be. And then as we go down this side, we'll once again assign turbo fuel. Plain old, jolly good turbo fuel. Everyone's favorite, turbo fuel. Yes. Yes. Getting a little too excited here. Because of course once we turn it on, we'll have to go back through and make sure we didn't miss any of the massive number of things we've connected and assigned and moved and otherwise persuaded to work in a huge chain of disgustingness. But glorious disgustingness. A pit of writhing machinery. Desperately churning out enjoyment. Puff and make merry. For soon. Soon. This is what I'm a bit concerned about. For now. We'll just go like this. And problem solved. This will be a very short stretch of belts, but that'll be fine. Sayonara. Great. I just want it to be smooth. You know, gotta be smooth. Gabiru. Gabiru. Okay. That being the case. Not that it matters at all. I'll actually do it. Sure, here's probably fine. Right. I didn't screw that up, right? I sure did. Let's follow it back. Follow it back. Follow the line. Follow it back. Follow that whole line back. Where does the line disappear? There. That's probably okay. It is probably fine running it this way. And not worrying about the line breaks. But I do worry about the line breaks. The beltiest belt of beltdom. I keep thinking this will probably be the last, but there is always more. I'll just leave it there for now. And that's fine. Great. I'll run this one down as well. That's probably fine, it's just passed. Save! Go to save! Thought I was out of something for a second. I was like, God, no. Okay. Stay on target. 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 Okay, perfect. Aligned. Glorious. Now we'll stuff the line with splitters. Like what? We can also start plumbing these lines actually. Something we all should do at least in the temporary. Maybe we'll do that right now. Instead of a couple awesome sinks for the resin, so we can worry about the resin afterwards. How big of a space do you need? Is that acceptable, Your Highness? The floor is too steep. Yes. Interestingly, it'll set off that side quite a bit. I suppose it has like a center of mass thing or something going on. I'm not sure. Either way. I don't suppose it has to be that far away either, but... yeah. But what if... that's probably just gonna be worse, isn't it? Okay. It likes one more. I cannot believe I didn't fall off just then. Fabulous. Very temporarily, it will just poop it all out over there. Now we'll do a second over here. did it right. Something like that. And then an awesome sink like that. And then a build like that. And a power line like that. Something like that. That doesn't matter anyway, they are temporary. They're just getting rid of our resin while we need the fuel. Your turn. Just good old autosave. Auto-saving. We can turn that down, I guess, but it's not really that onerous. It's fairly quick. I guess our build in comparison to some is not nearly so bad. We don't have a minute-long autosave. It's only like 4 seconds or something. Pretty sure this is also on an SSD, that probably helps a bit. But then the constant saves probably aren't doing the SSD any favors. Well, that's what it's for. Not that I want it to go bad, obviously. Okay, great. That's the end of the line for that one. Love it. And to plumb. Plumb them all! Oh, God. It's just satisfying. It is satisfactory. I remember the pipes being blue and gold instead of just yellow. I wonder if that's something just changed. Well, no matter. There it is, the full sheboygan. Oh my god. Incredible. Let's press on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, way. That's them. Slowly, steadily, tirelessly hook up all the things. Yes. Yes. Wondrous. Now, I don't think I want to hook up their outbound until it's done. Power and all. We can still run the line, though. Well, now that I say that, this will all back stuff anyway. Because there's nowhere for it to go yet. So I guess it's actually fine. Music? Wretched child. So many. Take a little break from semi-precision clicking. Should we run this line first? I'm not sure this line will even need to be 600, but I'm gonna go ahead and make it that. Let's see. Each one will output 18.75. That's some annoying math. OMG. As expected, we did run out of copper sheeting. So I'll have to set that aside for now and instead switch over to splitters. Because we've got all of those run. We just need the splitters now. There's splitter. Because now this is like super short. But it's fine, I guess. Align your arrows. Align them. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I like an aligned arrow. That one's a bit off. We'll see if it causes a problem. If we have a problem on one of these, we'll be like, oh, that was that one, I guess. We didn't align the arrows enough. We had trouble with our arrows aligning. Oh my god, now we're out of cable. Heresy. Let's at least get rid of these poles for now. Okay, looks like we'll need a trip back for copper sheets, and we'll top off our plates and our beams while we're there. We're okay on concrete. For now. What else? Cables? And copper sheets. Okay. What all do you actually need? Regular sheets as well. We're still okay. Maybe 400 is enough for that for now. We'll just make all the trips back and forth. It's fine. Fine, we'll just go back and forth forever. It's fine. It's totally fine. A Voop tube would be nice though. Tell you what. Tell you what. Speaking of, if we did a little Voop tube, where would it end up? Look at the industry. It looks pretty dumb because it's all just in a massive line like that. But what are you gonna do? We can try to zhuzh later. Maybe add some interesting windows on the excessively long building. Who knows? Not this guy. Oh my gosh, we almost didn't make it there. Really had to reach out and touch someone. But I'm all alone. I had to reach out and touch myself. Really just grab the line, that's what I'm saying. Just really, I had to grab the line. The amount of air control in this game is a little silly. I feel like it's at least some point, because like, while you can't really manipulate your body in the air, you can move. So I wonder if there would be like a buffer, and that would be like to indicate you twisting your body and reaching with your arms to try to get a certain distance. But you couldn't truly move the core of your person. Having some air control is pretty great though. Just launching yourself into the air and not being able to do anything with it afterwards, I feel kind of bad. Angie boy, speeding up the fire like an Angie boy. He runs with paws like an Angie boy. That's really all. That's really all there is to those guys. Running paws and spitting fire and being Angie. Can we get 3 for 3? Oh my gosh, we did. The smoothest one yet. Oh, I was hoping for the juke, but no. Slight wall issue there. It's coming around. Huh. Like those would probably do better at the top of the other factory. Speaking of, we should look at the, I think we have some on this side, right? We've got some refineries on this side. That is what they are, right? Refineries? No, not refineries. Yes, refineries? Not foundries. Yes, refinery. We should take a look at some of the roofs and see what it looks like over here. I just see the beam streaming behind me. Let me attach to all the things. That being said, I'm not sure if we actually have any refineries still sticking out of the roofs. Okay. So we actually capped them like that, which looks way better. With the bases, the beam bases. Because it also pushes this up a little bit better. But it does have these the vents sticking out, which I actually quite like. I like the steaming to happen above the roof rather than under the roof, like it's on purpose or something, you know? Okay, good. Well, we've noticed that. Let's just fly over back to the warehouse and get some goods. Autosave! Landed. Stuck the landing. Alright, while we're here, top up pipes. Top up beams. Top off pleats. Top off rods. Top off other plates. We'll definitely want some of these. Only some more of those, for sure. Though that being said, I think we've run most of those lines. A little low on the old plastic there. Need some more roof stuff, for sure. Oh my god, how do I have iron ingots in my inventory? How did this even occur? That's because I changed the belt in there. And that's what was on the belt. Some motors. Motors. And some more wire, cables, lots of sheets. But I think that's it from in here. Probably. Cool. Do we need more plastic? I'm not sure if anything else we're going to make now needs plastic. Gotta take 2 of those. Top up a wire. And then lots and lots of sheets. If we take too much, it's fine. It'll make it again. If we take too little, we'll have to come back. That would be a disaster. I want another round of cables as well. It's a little silly to have a door there. I feel like you got a factory, you gotta have a door on it. I'm just saying. Might as well have a door on it. Okay. It's just less abrupt, you know? Than an enormous staircase. Alright, let's pray we have everything we need for now. Before we make 1 mazillion fuel burning generators. Just a bit unpleasant, the herky-jerkiness. Unpleasant to observe with the eyes. And this whole going into the building thing. Disapproved. We can just scooch that a tiny bit and be fixed. It's a bit slapdash at the moment. Man, I like that metal stripe. I like it. It's a good little touch there. Well, anyway. Beltopia. All the belts. A utopia of belts. In the cold, it goes nowhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The ridiculous of our body strength. He sits, he spits. No! Let me do the cool jump. Let me do it. I wanna slide. And then jump. It pleases me. Whoosh. Like a little tiny rocket ship every time. Whoosh. I think one of the things that makes this game so enjoyable is like how fluid the control is. It feels like you actually have some control of your character. Like when you try to do something, you can generally just do it. And that's very favorable. Oh my god, look at it. It's ridiculous. I think the fuel factories are even bigger than the refineries though, so like we might be in trouble depending on our design for that portion. Like if we still try to fit it right in here, which first of all I don't think is even possible. I think we'll have to go over. But we'll see. Because they are enormous and there are a bazillions of them. What we could potentially do is actually have this go out all the way to the end over there. Instead of connecting here to connect at that side. That's something to think about as well. If we want to try to constrain it in here. We can also potentially use this huge open space. Really any of them, for the most part. That one is the most convenient because it has a break in it, but you know, whatever. Was it this line? Yes, we were connecting each of them. This is where we actually ran out. Oh god, the plastic. I forgot this needs plastic. Ugh. We might have to quickly slap together a little plastic factory here. Because that might be better than trying to run back. Okay, great. Those are all rolling. So, of course I won't make any more resin until we're moving some of that stuff. That makes me very sad. I was a dingus. Need a refinery to... what way do I want to do it? Sure, let's just be dumb. just wanted to do this slapdash, but here we are, trying to do it properly. You will make plastic. Residual plastic. Yes. And then we'll just need a little Walter with a water extractor. Here. Disgusting. Okay, great. And we'll just come here and steal a bit of plastic from Tim to Tim. As soon as we run out, which will be probably very soon. So much so that maybe we'll turn this. Actually, we can just do it like this, right? I'll turn that one off so it won't actually consume. For now. Logistics pipe. Huh? Just missed. Ooh, that's a bit nicer. Great. Well, let's just see how much plastic we've got. It's gonna be a close call. My God. Just shy. Oh, it also does that one. Interesting, okay. Way up. The boys have sure done messed up this time. Clicking the industry. There's just something satisfying about hooking up patterns and like organizing. Maybe it's the weird adult in me that goes like, this is pleasant. Bringing order to chaos. to lawlessness. Great! Splitters once again. Until we can get some plastic action going. I didn't want to move. Close enough. You can also only spend so much time on it at any given time before you're just like, let's not. I'll start giving these guys power soon as well. I guess we'll go this way. Going back. Doesn't much matter, right? Not really. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a pretty good lineup. Just by luck. Actually, sort of seems like the closer I am, the little bit harder it is to align properly. I just get in a groove. Maybe it's actually because the closer I am, the easier it is to see the differences, so I notice it a bit more. Tough to say. We like it to be as neat as possible. While we have the capability, we'll do it. It may take a little... What in the world? How dare you? You see the audacity on this unit. How did I not even notice before? The sheer audacity. Incredible. Incorrigible. Splendid! I don't think we'll see any more resin until we get some power going on here, which means wall time. Yeah, we'll include that. I guess it'll basically be the same as those. Oh my god, the size of this factory. The sheer unbridled size of it all. Here will be the opposite wall. So I suppose we'll put that one there. Oopsies. It's actually just incredible. It's actually just incredible. The water! Afterwards, we can come back and tidy all of this. It'll be fine. naturally, we'll also have one opposite here. And if we want, we can remove the pipe and put some portals in. It'll be fine. Cool. We really only need the shortest sides to be completed first. We don't really have to run around the whole thing and waste just like a hideous amount of sheets. Can I... Up? Up? Up, please? Up? Cool. And we might as well put some ladders back in as well. And I think they went here. Something like that. Naturally. My God, it's a bit beautiful, isn't it? Just a little bit beautiful. We'll still do this because it's the motif. However, how many? We'll just go this way. How about that? Because now the power's going to go here. Connecting all along these sides. Did you not want to? Yeah. Nah. Something strange happened there. I let go of my mouse. And then grabbed it again. But I missed. How much further? How much further? 2. I'm not sure if 10 is the number that goes across, but we can undo the extras. Just those 2. 8 across. Today I learned. Luckily, we've got so much concrete. And one more. Good. We'll leave the rest open for now. We're just doing that so we can get our power going. Oopsies, I did forget, however, to make one of these directly across. Now we come in and run one all the way along the wall or to the ceiling. I like the idea of the wall better, for now. And then that'll go to the ceiling. but not there. Yeah, it's fine. Huh. It's a little samey. Divergent. That's probably fine until we have the line down there. Great. That's one side. Might as well connect them while we're here. This one's probably still closer to this one. Well, then this one's clearly closer to this one. Yep. You hear it? Warp, 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 warp. The fuel, it flows. It feels. Gloriously soon we will have purpose. Nice. Worked out reasonably well. What's this? A backlog of resin? There's probably no reason for me to actually grab this resin right now. I'm surely producing resin over there as well. Ah, not yet actually. It will be though. Soon. Here you go, one resin please. That is to say plastic please. That is to say 2 plastic please. Thanks. Actually, I need 4, if I recall. A cheeky tip. And 4 plastic. Yum. Because... oh, we're just gonna turn on, it's fine. We need plastic for this. That to this. And finally that to this. Join the line. No coal yet. Fair enough. We can finish the whole side now. Rut-row. 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 Is that going to be a problem for absolutely everything? Should we shift it to the side? And then shift this out one. So that these are not going in. Oh gosh, I think that may be something that we will need to do. Oh gee. But I really don't want to. It's good. Then it's just gonna be like that for every single one. Is that something tolerable? Can we tolerate that? Because I don't know if we can fix it on this side, you know? Because we're already 3 deep on this side. So that just might be how it is. You know? Okay, chat, turn a blind eye. The massive flaws in this design. Because, I mean, it'll work, it'll just be, you know, not that gross looking. Oh Lord, what have I did? This is also the outbound line, right? So wait, do I need these? Am I just being dumb? Because this is the outbound line, right? I don't need these at all. This is fine. I'm dumb. A little pianoic. Can follow my brain. Pianicking. This is the outbound line, chat. This is the outbound line. We've already got the inbound line sorted. We've thought about this already. I just forgot. Here's our inbound line. Everything's a-okay. We've made a what's the word? There's a word about it. Anyway, we've done that. So now we don't have to worry about it. We can just do like those little touches there if we want. So these go away as well, because they're totally unnecessary. Because this is the outbound side. I was just like, okay, let's finish by doing the blah 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 blah, but no, there isn't one. It's just fuel. That's all that comes out of here. Whoosh. How many per side? 26? 18.75 times 26? Yes. 487. Above 300, but below 600. However, times 2 is 975 turbo fuel out. Chat, we're making 975 turbo fuel per minute. Or will be shortly. Absolutely disgusting. Wonderful. Power. So yes, this side is done with power. So now we're going to mirror that over here. If we can. Sneak on through to the other side. Sneak on through to the other side. Right about there. That'll bonk it up to the middle. And then we'll follow back. The power! The power! The autosave! It's coming! I'll just wait. There. These are slightly awkward because it's a little bit hard to target them, just ever so slightly, because of where the wire connects. It's fine, but it is ever so slightly clumsy. Ah, order. Order from chaos. That one actually is skipped. I fall down. And this one is skipped. This one's skipped. This one. That one there. This one here. Skipped. There. And I'm caught on something. A lovely pattern emerges. You hear it flowing, Jack? It flows. Wondrous. Yes. Yes. Flow with oil. Yes! Glorious, splendid, stupendous, colossal. Nah. Have you made plastic? Thanks. Don't worry, the overflow's going that way. Glorious, glorious. Okay, so, are we done here? I think... Let me actually look. I don't remember. I think those are actually just pipeline things. No? They're connected to the wall, it seems. Okay, that's fine. Because it may be better before we get everything actually finally flowing. If we wanted to use those. To use them now. See what I'm saying? As long as they fit. Right? Good, good. Oh, this one. That'll stay. Should this stay? Pretty sure that can actually go away. I think that's actually just a 7 right here. When I say 7, I mean this. Oh no. That was Mark II. I'm gonna check this side. Still good, right? I don't know that I trust it. It's probably good, but I don't know that I trust it. Okay, great. Flowing with oil. We love it. Next side. Oh, that's pipeline support, not a pipeline hole, actually. Incredible, it just happens to be on the spot. Hello? Oh, yeah, it just immediately bumps into pipe. And again, I don't really trust it without a reconnect, even though maybe it's fine. Oh Lord. Right. Lost a lot of fuel and stuff there. It's probably okay. Should be backlogging across everything, so not to worry too much. Thermoplastic. Thanks very much. Cool. Just pondering how I want to do that, actually. We could build them on this side, which would be pretty nice. I don't want to move too much out on that side. So we could run this one like along the building there. And they could even do an over-under. This one could be slightly lower and this could be slightly higher. And then, so one would run along the top here and one would run along that. Right? Right, 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 right. Other side. Oh, we can't really zoop jump very far. But you can run through the facility. Zip, 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 zip. We got these, right? Almost assuredly we have, yes. Okay. So now this one. That's the only one, because that one goes in over there. And we don't really have to remove the support. It's basically doing the same thing, except it just pokes through the bottom tiny bit right there. But otherwise it's performing the exact same function, and I don't really want to screw it up. So it's probably fine. Because that just happens to be where the factory lines up, so that's fine. A little bit more fuel lost, yep. Filled to bursting. Wondrous. Now, turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, turbo fuel, turbo fuel. Oh. It's probably for the best. I'm shaking the screen a bit too vigorously. Cool. But it will go nowhere for now. Just yet. For now. At worst, if things don't fit, we can elevate it just a smidge. But hopefully things fit. We'll see. What else is left for this factory? Is there anything aside from decorative stuff? Zhuzhing, as it were. We want the function first. Oil's coming in. Going over. Like these should be... Okay, coal. Right, we actually need to run the coal in. Ah. I don't think we've actually connected the belts in between. Because we have run the coal, and we have run the power. But it's not actually flowing. So let's actually just start on one side. I guess over here. Let's start connecting some belts. Oh man, it's all kicking off. Leans forward intensely. The turbo fuel! Yes. Swell with the lifeblood of power! Good. That's very lovely. I can reach from here. Let's just do it this way. Can you come down? Good. Oh. Might as well continue our door motif. A commanding presence. Excellent. The corridor. The corridor. I wonder why this is stopped at 24. Is that just all it'll take? Or are we running a little slow as things start to get used? The belts runneth empty. Let us examine. The fact that they have coal this far, though, means that everything should be fine. But I'm unsure where it is right now. Here's some. Just backlogging? Is that what's going on? Gotta wait for the machines to spool up. Kick it down the line. Actually, it's maybe as well. These weren't filling. So... no, because they wouldn't be on unless they weren't filling well anyway. The calculations are correct. Everything should backlog once again. Once the pipe's filled with turbo fuel. That'll be fun. We've triple, double, quadruple checked the calculations. They must be correct. Behold, the production. Have you done it again? Have you done it again? Sure has. Ridiculous. Okay, good. It's going. This actually doesn't have to be this anymore. It can be something else. We just use it there temporarily. It can be a wall. It can be a window. But it's also a convenient egress, because now we don't have a door. What if we did a gate hole wall? Can we still sneak in? Yes. Is it ideal? Not at all. Is it acceptable? Perhaps. But everything flows. She is flowing. This is good. We'll take the scenic route in. Look at it. Look at it. The sheer enormity. What? You there. Why are you not participating? How dare you? You will be scolded at once. What are you missing? What have I done wrong here? You are missing power, of course. Because I hit the wall instead. Hello? I see how I've done it now as well. Good, yes. Good. Good, yes. Industry. And then one of these is underclocked, right? The very last one. Most of these aren't even... Hello? Can I help you? You are. This one is underclocked. Slowly, slowly doing the thing. Good. 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 Yeah. Is there a door? Here it is. Fabulous. To the roof! Oh, the industry. So splendid. Right, we're gonna have to redo all of these. What is your concern? No power. This one as well, I have done a boo-boo. Look what I have done. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. Well, that's why we check. Grr! Ugh. Where am I? Who are these people? Okay, back up we go. All green or yellows? Mm-hmm. And for you, all green and yellows? Splendid. Splendid. It looks that these are turning to all yellows, except for a couple greens. Yep. Outstanding. My goodness me, oh my. Oh my god. Truly it is a construction. It is quite the thing. A robust edifice. Goodness me, oh my. Do it! Do it! Saw that. Wonderful! Splendid! Yes! Architecture. Now, which one is this? The small pillar support? That appears to be the one. How's it best done like this? Oh dear, it's a bit... not quite. Maybe like this then. No, those are off. So we get to choose which side we prefer it on. I think I would prefer it like this. Let's see if there's a one way that it looks better. It looks like it's basically going to be coming off just ever so slightly, regardless of the direction. No? Maybe this one is a bit better. It is the one I would prefer, I think. Oh my god. So you gotta like really point right at the very base. just check. That's what we're looking for, right? I mean, it's kind of, the other option would be to remove it. Like, remove this and put it in after. Like, that's way worse, obviously worse. It's generally sort of not great to begin with. Still better than just like the empty poles, right? And then it ties it in with this little bit, having some blue. It's interesting. It's unfortunate that it's ever so slightly off, but that is better. We'll carry on. We should do function first, again. We've played around a little, but let's continue on with function. So, we're now outputting a redonkulous amount of turbo fuel. Let's see that math again. 975, was it? A total of 487.5 times 2? Okay. That being said, it seems these will be butt to butt. If they fit. Which they might not. That is basically how I would want it, I presume. This bit of space, and that coming in. Do you know, I think they'll fit. Hideously, disastrously, I think they'll fit. With some room to spare. What? Ooh. Ah, no, it's fine. We're down to just one line here. It'll be no problem. Let's run this all the way up. Oh my god. My god. And these have the power line in the middle. Yeah, so we can actually just do something dumb. Like, power poles. Cool. I do want to do this to that. Do that. Just mirror the other side, you know? Now, I'm not sure how tall we'd want to make this one. Maybe only that tall? And have these big stacks poking through? Or do we want it covered at all? Is also a good question. What did we use on the other side? It was stairs, wasn't it? We definitely don't need that many. Oh my god. It's beginning! It's beginning! Woo! Oh my god! Okay, so 975 divided by 4.5 equals 216.66666 repeat. So 217 fuel generators. The last one downclocked to 66%. That's a lot of power. There's no way like 217 of these will fit. Even divided in half, 216 in half, divided by 2. 108 of these in a row. They're girthy lads at 2.5 blocks wide. Equals 270 foundations. It's a pretty long distance. So what we might be looking at is a second floor. The power tower. Say 217 divided by, gosh, I don't even know how many will fit. Let's just constrain ourselves to this space and play with it. Actually, how about we go ahead and do what we were thinking of? I feel like it'll be better to use this whole beach. So let's take this line down all the way to the other side. Yeah, so it'll come out here, sure, but then it'll go that way. Let's just try and see how it flies. Power Beach. That's what it'll be called. I don't know if it needs all those. Probably only need this one. Not strictly speaking these. That doesn't need that one either. However, that one can become the corner piece. Isn't that nice? And another. My God. My God. That's right. We had to do it like this. Wait, no, we're running it this way. So this is actually the end. So this will need to be... Mark 2. Because this is where it'll accumulate. So this one doesn't have to be, but this one will have to be. And this one. And they can probably recoup it from here. No, I think I'm lying. Because this one right here is what, 240? This is already a 240, right? Because this is 360 as of right here. So this is a 240. So basically, this one can be... And this one can be. But then it has to be that. After even just the first connection. And we're out of plastic. We'll get some more back when we deconstruct this line, but not much. We're gonna be spending more. Should we hook up the other side as well? Let's. What? I guess we'll go around. And I guess since we've determined that this will be the same width the whole way down, we can just lay the foundation and the railing all the way down. Unless we wanted to do something cool with like catwalks. I don't know if that's important or not though. My God, it was stuffed on plastic. It's just absolutely wild. Wild, I tells you. Just wild. Okay, one presumes 200 plastic will be enough. Oops. Fixed. We're gonna run out of concrete though, for sure. We're gonna run out of runway. Right, we were exchanging these. Starting here. And you're changed over. Great. My goodness. Autosaving 1. We might actually run into a problem now that I think about it. Coming all the way this way. Because of this pipe is in this third slot. And it doesn't need to be. We can scooch it a little closer. And we should. And we will. Because this is where the turbo fuel pipeline will be. Okay. And it's still this one from there to here, but not from then on. And we actually don't have the braces in the same place because we didn't run that whole line. Do I care about that, or is this actually a bit cleaner? This will all need to get broken down anyway. I'll just do it now. We can leave the T-junctions. Okay. Yes. Yes. The world's longest pipeline. It's the Keystone XL. It goes all the way up here just to come all the way back down. But that's to free up this middle space, which will be for power. Okay, let's clean it up. We don't even need the two junctions, how do I say that? Leaving them will be silly. They'll be in the way. That is where that goes, though. Shoot. Whoop. Right? No. How dare you? Hold on. I'm being a big old goof. Logistics. Pipeline support. So obviously that one goes here. Stop at your goof. You're just bad at this. Let's start again. Pipeline cross section. That's the middle. That's one here. That's right. I didn't want to do this one over again because of how it sat. How did that work before? I only had the two, didn't I? That's actually not right. It would sit a little closer, it'd be there. Because this won't actually be there, and neither will that. There was a way I made this work. It did work. Maybe it was like this? Huh. Gotta perfectly align the bolts. Turn on the sensitivity for God's sake. Perfect. Okay, there. Wild. Wild sensitivity height. Fantastic. Good. Connect as I desire. And this is the first one, right. So let's see. No. What am I even doing? Is this the right one? Yes. Because this is the normal. That's 1, 2, and 3. Great. So then this goes all the way through to here. It burns me. It hurts. My flesh burns. Yes. And then that one connects. And then you have a similar issue, don't you? Whereby you don't quite want to connect. That's fine. You know what? That's just fine. Right? Right. And then, with you connected. Hold on, why am I doing it so far over? Wasn't I gonna do it in the middle? I am. Because this is the turbo fuel line, and this is this flowing line. Oh god. Causing so many problems for ourselves, we just don't need to be even causing. Because it goes right there. And that's it. It's fine. You do as well. Right there. My god. Yep. Right? Yeah. No. Yes. I suppose we'll really just be removing most of this, except for the supports. Only the supports may stay. Because of course the fluid inside is no good. I suppose you could just flush it. It's really all the same. Womp. Good. I'm seeing red. Seeing red, boss. Right. Do we want to go ahead and put this one in the middle, actually? Because we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, feels a bit better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. However, finally rerouted. Made ourselves a bunch more space. Disgusting amount of space. Are you full? You're full. No flow rate. Because we're all backed up, for the most part. We are very slowly using a tiny bit. So do we want to blast through the rest of our concrete, which is almost none, actually? I suppose. My god. Let's just build as many factories as we can for now. And then deduct that from the... Sorry, however many was it? 217. Right. It's been unfortunate it's an odd number. I suppose we could go 216 and just backlog. That'd be fine, right? It's not like we're doing anything on purpose here. It is here entirely for power. That is its purpose. Its entire northern field is here for power. And we're out of motors. Ha. Okay. Come. Organización, industrial storage. On the very edge. Maybe we'll keep this stuff and just not have the resources that we're not directly needing. That can go away. Sheets. She's full. We can take... Should probably take those at least. So just the tools and the things we need for them. Fuel, jetpack. Those. Sure. This is my entire product inventory. Oh my god. Okay, so for 215 fuel generators. Let's say we do it 50 at a time. Because, oh my god. We'll do it 50 at a time. That seems a bit more reasonable. We're definitely gonna have to voop some stuff out here, though. Maybe voopendo. Oh my god, can you even imagine? Autosave. Thanks for your support. Fuel generators. Putting to shame the most ridiculous other thing that we've ever done. Well, me personally. I wonder how many, so 217, well, let's just say 216 times 150 megawatts. That's how much power we're going to be making from this field. It's a good amount of power. To say nothing of how much we'll use to start producing and stuff. Because that max consumption dough should never really be up there. But it's nice to have a buffer that we can be. Should the worst occur. Plus we're almost out of time, my god. But we're going long. We were late, so we're going long. Just accept. Pee 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 pee. Pee 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 pee. We zoom. We zoom. We zip. A miracle. We grabbed the line through the intervention of God alone. Nice. I thought I had overshot, but just caught it. I think that came out rather well. Sort of landing pad. I am pleased with it, I suppose. Okay, here we go. 250 computers. Oh, we got another one, eh? Pretty good pioneering. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Well, now I've turned off the light. Great. 250 computers. Hello there, computer factory. I'd like 250 of your finest computers, please. We'll do them in sets of 50 until we just run out of whatever we run out of first. Well, we're out here, rubber. It's faster to get it from this side. Look at that drone factory. Ugh. Rubber. Jeez Louise. And everything else is in the warehouse. Blech. The abruptness of the autosave. Quick wire. Good. Motors. There we go. Ooh-wee. Lots of motors. And heavy modular machine frames. Ooh-wee. We've got the goods. We'll fill up the rest of our inventory with concrete. Sure. We'll just do it that way. We probably don't need this much concrete either, but one never knows. Oh, that's right, we can't really... How's the train? Train coming? Train line's coming? I don't think we can make it there in time, though. It's good and bad to have a centralized vooping station. It's good because it's centralized. It's bad because you gotta go over there. What are you gonna do, though? What are you gonna do? Train? Train line coming? Train? Trains are coming. Train's coming, Pa! We'll ride the rail. That didn't seem right, but you know, hey, you do you. You do you, train. We are now out of coffee. I'm sure it's doing something. Boom. Toot toot. Off we go. It's probably just full, you know. Oh god, we're gonna see it do the whiz wooz whoop. We should probably also change this bridge to asphalt. I hate that part. Can we actually? We could. I'll disembark here. That's a beautification project for another time, I suppose. We have to make 50 fuel generators for now. Because we've got lots of other facilities to bring online. And we need to make sure we've got a buffer. I wonder if I brought my car down here, if that wouldn't be a little more efficient actually. Because we're going to make at least 4 of these trips. Possibly not today. But at least to start. Many trips. Oh, did we bring extra? We do have some sheets still. I think we should have grabbed extra sheets for piping and stuff, but... Probably some plastic while you're over there as well. Suppose that can be the next trip. Because we'll also spend a lot of our... We probably have enough concrete now for most of the rest, if not all of it. I also don't want to concrete over the whole thing. Maybe a few selective land bridges is a good idea. We'll just shove that one into the land, why not? Great. Where else? Maybe there? It's awfully close to this one, though. And it has to go through, like, this mushroom thing. Let's not. But one over here would be nice. Maybe that one. It's hard to say. There's a lot of crap in the way. Just stuff. Look at all the doggos lounging around in the kiddie pool. What a bunch of lads. Is there any good place where you can just see the shore directly? This one maybe? No, let's not get rid of it. I mean, we could have several, that being said, you know. What about this one? Being our main path out might be nice. Let's just see how it does. Sure. That's a bit more direct, I guess. Cool. Oh my god, of course I don't have the stuff for that because I'm not doing that right now. Again, prettify later. Pretty-ossify later on in life. Huh. Huh. Ugh. Blast him through the concrete. Blast him through. No particular rhyme or reason to this, just this is the space we have, so let's make do with it. And we'll just have to figure out a pattern that seems to work well in this space. Nice. Okay. And with any luck, it'll be somewhat okay. We'll probably end up removing the supports anyway, but... because the, we'll have these tie-ins wherever there's a junction. And that's it. That's all we need. Coal line, right. We'll bring that down for a factory. For that gas mask factory. Alright, here we go. Good. It's so hard to position because it's just mammoth. So it's easier to move your body for fine-tuning rather than to try to... let you fall right off the dang pipe. I wonder if I can do it from down here, actually. Backed up against the pipe. Okay, seems good, seems good, seems good. There's no pipe! I ran out of pipe. Would you believe? I have a feeling this is going to be a bit nuts. Just a feeling, an inkling. Is there a pipe again? There is. Carefully, carefully. Each plonk must be perfect. I guess even if we screw up the count, it won't matter too much. I have enough for exactly 50, so... till we run out of the goods. So many. Pipe. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are almost there. That's it. That's the run. Dear glob. We can start running these back. I'm glad that one wasn't too close. But yeah, that's true. A little tricky. Auto save. Yeah, we're gonna run out of plastic real soon. Well, there she goes. No, not the water. I'll grab a plastic from here for now. A bit more. Alright, coffee's empty. Dismay. And we'll come on down to the other side for 15 more. Ugh. Where? How? What? Where now? Yes. I don't... It's so close. Yes. Once again, music. Why are you like this? Truly, it's mind-boggling. It's so hard to tell it because it's so close. Oh, it needs to be closer. No, no. Right? Just watching the corner there, hoping it lines up. Okay, so now to keep track, I'm gonna grab a beacon and we're gonna plonk it down in the middle here and we're gonna call it 52 of 217. Oh my god. And now we can figure out this pattern as well. Just the one. Was it shift? No. Control? Press and hold. Split stack. I want one. Split. Thanks. That was a right click. Configure beacon. 52 of 217 fuel generators. Disgusting. Disgusting! Autosave, what have I done? Thanks. Okay, so we want a new one every what? Power line? Can't afford no cables, yes, of course. Alright, every other it looks about? This will be the pattern, and then some of them will be skipped. The only question is, would it fit into the pattern? My god, it does! It does! But I'm gonna start connecting them down on that side. Look, my hands! Incredible! But what if we zip? Okay, so this one is here. This one still leans to this side of this one, so it's here. We're doing it without walls to accidentally stick them onto this time. So now this one is closer to this one. Looks about every 4, yes? And then skip one? Skipped. Nope. Oh, look at that dumb stuff. Trying to hit the main block, but I was careless. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. That's fine. We've got an okay amount of plastic and sheeting. Shall we attempt a connection? Should probably attempt it from this end first. Work our way out. We should have more than enough fuel either way. Isn't this a bit ridiculous? We'll have to go through several times anyway. Because we'll have to run several different lines of stuff. So we go back and forth constantly, which might not be pleasant. A Mark II line might not be the best, but I don't want to be bothered to do the math for where it would convert over. What if we didn't even make it all the way back? Much less hooking them up. Okay, the fluid flows. I'll just hook up as many as we have copper sheets for. Are you mad? Hope they didn't screw it up by moving some like oil into this pipeline or something. No. Like I just missed her, you know. just enough. Just exactly enough. Down to the very last sheet. Well, incredible. And those will slowly but surely shove it all the way down. Let's start coming on one by one as the fuel makes its way. Now you there. Just didn't have enough for that little bit. Okay. And if we want, this is a possibility for more expansion. However, we couldn't really mirror it on the other side because the pipe is still there from this one. But if it ended up being extremely weird, we could like have this pipe go this way and then maybe up to do another row, and then that one can expand out that way. Whatever ended up being most equivalent something. This is what I like to see. A pipe full of oil, a pipe full of turbo fuel. Yeah, get out of there, it's 600 a minute. That's what we're producing, you better flow! What are we up to now? Scooching higher. Scooching higher. Should we count how many we have? That's probably a good idea. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 per side. So 217 divided by 36 equals 6.02777. So there'll be 3 stacks of these, plus the insiest little smidge extra. That's nuts. Three stacks of 36 by 36, right? Because there's 6 rows of 36. Sounds fun. Truly an enormous structure. What sort of design would we even contemplate for such a thing? Just the hugest industrial behemoth you've ever seen? Something extremely dumb? Climb, children, climb! We'll leave another beacon. Right? that'll be there would be 216, and we could just not worry about the 217th. Because that otherwise just fits pretty well. And we just have an overage a bit on some of our resource that would backlog here and there and stop production from time to time on the demand side of things. That seems pretty good to me. I got 6 rows of 36. Ugh. Oh, the enormity of the task looms. Let's blast through concrete. That's all we can do. Blast through concrete. Oops. Hey, there's water there. Did you know? Oh my gosh. Okay. Ugh. Yawn Bruin. Sure, that's fine. Now this is presuming the wall is enclosing the pipes. Strictly speaking, we could have it not enclosing the pipes. Or we could reduce the size if we wanted. Not that it matters over much. Oh my god. I got the industry! The industry! Yeah, it just sort of depends on if we have a particular preference on how we want to do stuff. Oh my god. Don't those, do they not? Oh. I was sort of assuming it would go off of this part. I'm not sure what's going on with these stairs. Let's go look at them over here. Hello? Oh, autosave. I was like, did I get stuck? Sort of. Okay. If I were some stairs. I see. Oh, players in the way? How dare I? And then can you do something like... you know. There's no railing though. There's no railing though. There's no railing though. There's no railing. Or you're just gonna fling yourself right off. Still kinda neat, something to consider. It blocks the wall though. Like it blocks the door. Kind of. I guess it is what it is, you know? Yeah, no. Just thinking thoughts. Ouch. If we did something like this. And then shoved it upwards for many stories. Many stories. My God. It's incredible. Well, we have begun. I'm somewhat inclined to leave it here because I am not quite sure what to do from here on. Can't afford. It's pretty. Slightly shy on the old rods. Sure enough. Which means ladders are also out. And saying that, we could probably actually climb one of them. Got ladders and stuff, right? Who needs ladders? Oh, I do. Because I don't know how far on top of one of these another one can sit. How close can it be? What's the clearance now? What's the clearance, Clarence? Well, I think that'll just have to wait for another time. My God. So we'll probably give it jobs. We'll maybe figure something out. A scheme of some variety. And, we'll start to apply it. But it'd basically be more of this repeating pattern, generally speaking. And then prettying up of the rest and finishing walls and stuff. The function is coming into shape. So we'll leave it there. I hope you enjoyed. And until next time, friends, thanks so much for watching. And keep on cooperating. Bye.